I don't think I'm gonna bother with those. Oh, gotta change my oil. Yeah, wrong place. All right, give her a little wash. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so we got the car all cleaned up. Okay. All right, let's go here. I don't want to bother with that because that'll take too long to get gold. ATM. Kyle Mountain, they're doing well. At least they know this track. I just want to do something first. Car settings. Soft. Soft. Yeah. Okay. I guess we gotta try to qualify. Let's see if it's worth doing. Where are we? Qualifying time trial. All right. Make sure the car settings are right. Oh, it doesn't stay. Okay. I have to do that myself. I wonder where my braking point is. Well, I didn't come out good there. That's slow, I think. Screw that corner up. And that one. And that one. Holy shit! Tried to push that corner too hard and it cost me huge. Getting a little better. I'm brake too late. Kind of trying to find out where my braking zones are. They don't have the marker up here, which makes it, there's no on the F1 track they have markers here, but they don't have many of the marker boards in those two corners there. Woo! Heated the tires up there. Okay, let's put in a good lap here. Too much curb there, too much dash. good laps, I don't think. That's a hard corner to know where to brake. Wow, that's how much time I lost. I lost it all right there. Not taking that first corner properly, I don't think. Damn it! Damn it! Missed my gear. Not hitting that corner right at all. Got distracted. Damn it. I missed my entry. Took that chicane pretty good. That really gained some time. Keep missing that. First turn in. Like how much time I lost. Through the chicane, missed the first part of the entry. A lot of time there to be gained and lost. Take that one too good. gotta get better at that last chicane. A little better. Ooh, I'm hot. Take a break. I think I gotta turn down the force feedback. Whoa. I'm seeing places where I'm gaining a lot of time. If I could put it all together, I could probably get a pretty decent lap. 8 Andrews 32.4. What's the world record here? 30.5. I don't know about shaving 4 seconds off, but I think I can get into 33, maybe get into the 32s. I don't know about 32s though. Oh boy. Oh, brutal. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to put together a good lap. All right. Oh, old man. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Let me see. Well, I'm at 5. It's the GR1 car, so it's gonna be thing. Maybe I'll lower the detail a bit. And maybe when I hit them sausage curbs, I don't get so much thing. Right? I like the little bit of detail in there, though. You know what I mean? I changed that, right? Yeah. Let's see how that is. I think I'm getting old and I'm getting weak. Damn it! Oh boy. Yeah, I tried to get on the gas. Go too hard there. Sausage curbs. Make it tough. Grip pretty good there. Into the 33s. We're getting there. I wouldn't have made that screw up there. I took that pretty good at the beginning, but that little bit of slide there. Almost wondering if taking the outside line and that. Missed my turn in there. Got that too much, I think. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. I missed my turn in there and tried to gain it. But yeah, I can definitely see me being able to get a half a tenth more maybe. So much time to be gained in that chicane. I didn't get the good run that I got last time. Missing my braking points. Oh, wow. Oh, arms are tired. Oh. Oh. My muscles are so bad. Oh, oh boy. Maybe that's why. Uh, that. Gotta do something here. Oh, my arms are aching. I want to go do a race, but I'm just doing qualifying and my arms are aching. All the muscles. Let's see here. I just want to check something out in my settings. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go down to 60. Okay. That's it. We got here. Engines. I don't care about engine slot. Oh man. Oh wow. My left arm. Like destroyed. I don't know if I can do a race here. We're gonna try. That feels a little better. Track limit. Okay. Give my arm a bit of a rest here. I think I got a better setting now. I have a G Pro wheel, right? When you have that vibration setting up higher, you get more detail, right? I think maybe that was it. Not getting as much pulling around now with it. Especially when you get into these the GR1 and the GR2 cars, they can really get some good feedback going on. Yeah, shit, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to race this fucking race. My just as I was starting to get the hang of it, arm it's just brutal. Left arm. This is like what, 13 laps? This race? I haven't done it. So the racing's good. Mm. Yeah, things always get harder too. Oh boy. Mm. That's brutal. Let's see here. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, sorry guys. Nobody likes watching a blank screen. Not that anybody's watching, but wow, yeah. Fuck. I can't believe how much my arm is aching right now. But my legs are feeling okay though. Now it's my fucking arm. It all sucks. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh. I actually think I took that pretty good. Had to get off the throttle there. Screwed that up. Damn it! I'm not consistent yet, I don't think. If you missed the apex there, you got to be careful with getting on the throttle. I don't think I got time. We'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. Learn as I go. But I think I got my wheel settings a little nicer now. Hopefully I can go the whole race. What do I want to do? Exit. Let's see here, car settings. DM. I'll start on mediums. Oh, see how far back I am in the pack. Oh, I'm up in third. That's not bad. Good. And there, wow. Surprising. Up in third. Hopefully we have a clean race. All right, here we go. All right. Get her done. We're at the check where the pit entry is. Screwed that up. Wow. I destroyed my race. Yeah, I was probably gonna get a top 4 or 5 anyways, but someone decides to spin me instead. So I don't like racing daily races, man. The racing's so shit. That was fucking dirty, man. Now I'm just mad. Bullshit. Get taken out like that. Oh, I took on fuel, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like driving anymore. Bullshit, man. That's Gran Turismo. South American lobbies. What an asshole, eh? Forgot to press no fuel. So I even wrecked it even more. I wasn't thinking anymore. Just too mad. Happens every fucking race, man. It's no fun, man, when you keep getting spun like that, man. You had to spin me. Oh boy. Can you do right? Like Gt7 for you. Yeah, it's a shame. I want to try to give it one more try, but that was brutal, man. I don't know why I did that. Just, I had no way to save that either. Just clipped the rear of my car and just took me around. That's Gran Turismo for you. That's why I don't bother with the dailies, man. There's so many bad racers, man. Yeah. Maybe I should become a wrecker. Just start clipping people in the rear like they do to me, push them off track, stuff like that. Pretty shitty though. Too long of a race. Yeah. Oh well. That's how they drive. I was surprised it was up in the third spot with that time. Oh boy. Right. Just gonna go put on tires. Make sure my tires are right. I'm not looking to improve my time. That was brutal. Get taken out like that. All right, exit. Armor brake before it starts. Yep, that's a shame. Yeah. I gotta remember to refuel when I not to refuel when I go into the pit. I was gonna keep going, but since I didn't refuel, it was really no point. Let's see what happens this time. This will be my last one. My body's just not able to take it yet. Oh boy. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Second place this time. Okay. Here we go. I even messed it up. He's slipping. Screwed that out. Come on! Hopefully I can get a top 5 out of this. Maybe top 3. Those guys are pulling the undercut, but come on, no way! Can't believe that, man. Look at what it's given me. I think I would have caught those guys up there too. Unbelievable. That's bullshit. gonna be hard to get by this guy. Need him to make a mistake. Oh well. Screwed that up myself though. Come on, buddy, that's not fair. You wiped out and almost took me out. You should be just letting me go, for Christ's sakes. I think my quality time was a 1:33.7, I think, bud. But I think I can get it down to lower 133s. Not sure if I can get it into 132s. I'm getting old and my muscles aren't working nice anymore. That was brutal for me to... I had a little bit of help there though. Those guys taking each other out. I didn't like what that one guy tried to do to me though when he almost wiped out and I tried to go around the outside of him. Tried to take me out with him. I thought he should have just kind of let me go without hitting me and stuff, but at least I finished and I got a second place for once. A decent result. So hard to get a good race, you know. Guys just do stupid things on Gt7. But I made a couple of mistakes. So, but I got lucky, right? I don't think I was a first place car, but I was definitely competitive for the second place. But I made some mistakes and I didn't receive that at 133. What? I don't know. I like I said, I spent a little bit of time on the time trial. I imagine I can get it down, but it seems to be getting me a pretty good start position. So that one guy messed up the mistake on the first quarter, but so did I. But I was still able to take the yeah. It's just you got to get the rhythm down, right? And the more you do it, the more you see where you're losing time, right? That's what I found doing the time trial. I'm used to this track from Formula One, right? So I know the track, except Formula One changed it, right? The end part doesn't have that chicane there anymore. It used to, but not anymore. But the braking points are a little bit different in Formula One, right? So, and the markers are different also in Formula One. So it's just getting your march down good. There we go. I got taken out the race before there, and I was running, I think, second place or something like that. And the guy just took me out. Yeah, I tend to get a little frustrated too. I try not to let it phase me, because if you let it phase you, it affects your pace. Because you overdrive the corners now, you know, you want to drive in harder because you just want to pay the guy back. But, you know, yeah, I know the feeling, mate. Right. Yes. That's bullshit to them. Yeah. I only do dailies once in a while. They throw up a track I like, so I'll do it. But I'm getting old, right? So I wear out quick. Right. I have to go to the doctors. I have something. My muscles, especially in my legs, they go funny. Right, but hopefully, when I go to the doctors, they take care of that. Especially when I sleep, start to fucking ache on me. Joys of getting old, I guess. Oh, I'm wiping the sweat off myself. Oh man, that's brutal, man. Yeah. That's another thing. All those guys are like, yeah, I stepped out of the room. If you're messaging, they're clean and dirty. Or clean or dirty. I didn't see all your messages there. I was outside of the room. I'm just wiping the sweat off myself. I'm an old man. I get wore out and I don't do much, right? So other than drive. But you're 47? Oh, right on. So I'm out of shape though. I'm 55, but I'm out of shape for 55. I say way out of shape. And then I need to take breaks and stuff like that. I can't go race after race. I do those endurance races, and I don't know how I fucking finish them. I don't know if you've seen. I've done like a 3 hour. I was doing a 4 hour one, but just on the very last one, I'm probably gonna win it. And a car 8 laps down takes me out and costs me the whole race after racing 3.5 hours. Oh, cancer. Oh, that's too bad, bro. Yeah, I imagine. Right, that's where I'm going. Actually, is I don't think I have cancer. Right, or else I think they would rush me into it. But that's where I'm actually going. I'm going to a cancer research center to find out what's going on with me. But I think it's just because of the equipment they have, right? So they can do proper scans and stuff like that. Oh, you raced with Sammy Snake today? Sammy the slimy snake? Calls himself the fastest snake in the world. I hate to tell him though. He might be, you know what? He might be on Gt7. Right? Yeah, I have a buddy that had cancer as well, but he's also in remission now too. Lymph node cancer he had, I think it was. Is that correct? I think lymph node cancer or something. He's okay now. Right? Yeah, that shit. Fucking dealing with that chemo and all that crap. I don't know. I've never had to deal with it, and hopefully, you don't have to. But yeah, that's brutal. I guess me crying about me being all wore out is nothing compared to cancer. Yeah, brutal. Yeah, yeah. I watch Sammy Snake here and there. All right, he's all right. Watch that other guy, 10G. I don't know who the main guys are, right? But those guys are for the money, right? They're there and they're in it for the money, right? They race every single day, right? I'm lucky to race once, twice a week. Okay? I think I do pretty good for racing once or twice a week for a couple hours. You know what I mean? So I get by. I imagine there's a whole bunch of teenagers and 22-year-olds that I just beat in that last race, so that's pretty good. That's a feat in its own. Oh, you always race? Yeah, right on. Might as well, eh? Well, you don't got cancer and you're in remission, you might as well enjoy yourself, have some fun. What kind of shit do you run? Oh, you run on a controller. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you see, I run on a G Pro 11 Newton meter DD wheel, right? So I work up a sweat racing on it. But yeah, if you're racing with Sammy Snake and you're on a controller, yeah, you got to be pretty quick. There's another guy who races on a controller that's really quick. Get his name. Oh yeah, I probably get outrun by a lot of people on controllers. There's some guys that know how to set up their controller and are just good on controller. Caster, yeah, that's him. Yeah, the Scottish guy, I think he is. He talks funny. I can't understand a goddamn word he says, but he's quick. Yeah, yeah. He got an S rating too, an S driver rating, which you don't see very often because I guess he entered that thing or whatever. But yeah, Caster, yeah. Those guys all race together. They're a European bunch. They're all from Europe. That's where you should race. That's the better lobbies too, or the European lobbies. You get better racers, you know. I find the Europeans have a better knowledge of racing, clean racing, I think. Portuguese. You're Portuguese? Portuguese? From Portugal? Oh, Castor 25 is from Eastport. Is he? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because I thought he had an English flag next to his name, right? But maybe he moved to England and that's why his accent's so weird. Because he's got a Portuguese English accent. Yeah, those guys are fast. I imagine, you know what, if I were to go at it like 6 hours every single day, I would probably at least get into the A's and stuff like that, I think. I don't know about A pluses, but yeah. Right now, I get too wore down right now. That's why I'm taking these long breaks, right? You're kind of making it nice for me because you're sitting there talking to me so I can make an excuse for not racing. I'm just in my kitchen right now, cleaning my glasses. I hate it. I wear glasses, eh? And anybody, if you wear glasses, right, you might be able to know. I start to sweat, then they start to fog up. So not only am I fighting the guys on the track, I'm fighting my vision. People are so jealous they can't stand BB. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, some people just hate getting past, right? Like, I don't like getting past myself, right? But if the guy gets me, you know what I mean? He gets the inside on me or something like that, or he goes around the outside of me, I'm not going to take him out for passing me, right? And, I try to always make a clean pass, right? But it's hard to make a pass on Spain. I find it's hard, you know what I mean? Unless you can get a really good run coming out of that final turn, which I'm not doing. I'm not too good at that final chicane. So, but if you can get a good run out of there, then you can make a nice clean one down the straightaway. But Spain, you kind of just gotta hope for someone to screw up in front of you and you take advantage of it. You know what I mean? They doing it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't like doing it, right? Like if I do a little tap on someone, right? You know, and I noticed it didn't really cost them much, right? And I didn't take his position away, and you know, but yeah, I just try to race as clean as I possibly can, and try not to get too, you know. I try to accept getting passed and then just treat it like, you know, try to make a pass back on them, you know what I mean, later. Oh, entry period starts in 7 minutes. Oh, wow. Here, I can. But yeah, that was brutal. Fuck, I'm out of shape, man. Where are you from, Mr. Clean? Clean or dirty? Are you from Europe? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll click on your thing there and I'll subscribe to your channel. Oh, North Carolina. Right on, you're an American, right on. Yeah, so you know all about the North American lobbies then. Redneck, yeah, that's all right. Oh boy. Yeah, North Carolina, that's nice. Anyways, yeah, bud, nice to meet you, and you have a good night. Thanks for watching there. Maybe I'll be able to race you one day, and you can check my ass. Teach me some tricks, maybe. Oh boy. God, that was brutal. That wasn't too bad of a race there. I was worried about those two that wiped out. I think they were fighting each other. Night, mate. Yeah, I messed up a bit there. Like that penalty I took really cost me, but I end up giving it a gift, and I ended up being able to pass those guys because they wiped out. That one guy made a mistake there in that thing, and I went around him. He almost took me out, which I didn't like. And then, then those two guys in the front wiped out, and then I got that second place back. So that 3-second penalty, it ended up hurting me. I got to be more careful entering the pit there. I thought I entered good, right? You know what I mean? But I guess if your tire touches it, you can't even touch it with your tire at all. I thought I nailed the entry, but I guess I didn't. I think my left tire maybe just barely got it. Like it was so close to give me a 3-second penalty for that. It just doesn't seem right. Like I don't think I gained any time. Yeah, it's brutal. I was surprised though I started in second spot with a 33.7. That was surprising, but maybe Class B, maybe, I don't know. Shit. What did I do with my thing? I'm sitting here having to wait. I think I'll do one more, and I think that'll be enough for the old man. I was worried about those two guys that wiped out. I don't know what happened there between them, but I think they were racing each other hard or something and took each other out. Or somebody dole bombed one guy, I don't know. But I was worried they were going to come back on track and take me out with them. I try to take it easy because when I push too hard, I start to but I adjusted my wheel settings a little bit. I got a little less feel, but it's better on my arm. I wouldn't mind it being a little heavier, but I think I'm going to leave it where it is just because I get a better sense of grip if I set it higher, but because my arms and legs aren't feeling well, I'm going to leave it down low. And I find though I'm not adjusting as nicely as I should as my tires start to wear out. I want to brake a little earlier, maybe, you know what I mean, and not be so hard on the brakes to try to ease on maybe on the tire. Keep the temps down and maybe the tire wear. But I find 8 laps on the yellows is the way to go. I see guys doing 6 or 7 and 6 on the reds, but I think 6 on the reds is too much. I see some guys trying for 7 on the reds. Night, man. All right, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get into the same rank as you. I imagine you're an A or an A plus. So maybe one day I'll be able to get into A's and get into a lobby with you. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's even longer break. Might be out of rhythm now. Should change my oil. I think my oil should be okay though. Okay. Let's do some I should raise that other view. A lot easier to see, but ooh, that was close. Mess that up. Gained some time there. Lost some time there. I thought I would try going in on a different gear, but I should turn the ghost off. It always fucks me up. Distracts me. Damn it. Let's get it right. Damn it. Come on, let's put in a good lap here. Fuck. Had to throttle out there. Come on. Oh, wow. Yeah, my pace is that quick. I get tired so easy, man. Brutal. I go with the mediums again. I could wear myself out. I can't match my time anymore. Going out. Gotta do one more race. See if I can get a good finish. Yeah. Boy. Could probably stop smoking. That'd probably help too. Yeah. Yeah. I think top 5 would be I'd be okay with top 5. If I can get a top 5. I have a feeling people's times might get better. I might start farther back this time. You know, turn up the fan a bit. Crank her up to level 2. The old man. Right. Oh, see, even if you're old and out of shape, you can still manage a decent finish here and there. I'm proof. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, that cool breeze. I think because I'm so out of shape, I sweat easy. I need to start getting up and going for a walk. Maybe I should buy a dog instead of a cat. No offense, Gizmo. And at least I'll have to walk them, take them for walks. It'll get me out, more active maybe. Oh boy. Whew. Yeah, I've been trying different wheels, right? Like I've been using like what they call a track wheel, right? Kind of like a GT style wheel, GT3 style wheel or whatever. But I think I prefer the round wheel in Gran Turismo. I don't know why. I find a round wheel nice. I don't know how those guys are so fast on the controllers. If I go on a controller, I can't even hold a straight line on the straightaways. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother to race just to spare everybody else around me the hassle, because I'd probably take out too many people. Because yeah, I don't know how to use a controller. It just, you know, even like when I play games like FIFA, I'm really simple because my brain can't compute all the things. Woo! Fourth place. Okay. Oh, third, maybe. Third. No, fourth. No, third. No. Back and forth. Let's see, make sure my car settings are where they're supposed to be. Yeah, there we go. We're good to go. Now it's just up to me to finish. Hopefully I don't get taken out. Holy shit, look at this. I've just noticed an A plus. How the hell is an A plus in here? That's brutal. I'm racing with an A plus. Look at that, 4 Canadians. You don't see that often. All in the front too. I'm gonna have to race clean now. I can't take out my fellow Canadians. I got a Mexican, I think, behind me. So I think the Mexicans, they like Canadians. So hopefully, Mutely doesn't look like he's got a great connection, though. I can see something happen with him. All right, let's get through that first corner. Look at this guy. What's he doing? Oh, come on! The Mexican! Fucking... See, guys, that's why I don't race. That Mexican was dirty. That's it. No trade deals with Mexico anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit. Sorry, guys. I just can't take when they do stupid stuff like that. That way, he just drove it in hard. You seen him try to go to the inside of that guy while I'm there, just thinking he can push his way through. Like, it's the first lap. Like, come on, buddy. Boy, was I wrong about that Mexican, let me tell you. What a fucking idiot. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry to swear. What an idiot. That was brutal. Latin America. Always got to be a dirty driver. What an idiot. You could tell right off the bat that guy was going to be a problem. He just drove in, going into that one corner like that. Like, what a fucking idiot. Takes us both out, too. Like, what's the point, buddy? Like, not only do you take me out, you take yourself out. What an asshole, man. I hate fucking people like that, man. It wrecks the fucking game. You know, guys like that need that. Like, I don't know how they get S ratings. Like, how are you S rated when you drive like that? This fucking game is broken. The ranking system is fucking broken. Like, my safety rating will probably go down because of that too. And it wasn't anything to do with what I did. Fucking idiot. That's why I was able to get that spot on that car, because he was in behind him. He tried to go inside of him, but I'm inside. hits me, misses his braking, takes out the guy in front, so I'm able to go into the inside. Next corner comes, and he takes me out. What an idiot. Yeah, hey, bro. Having a rough time with these dailies. Go back and see what just happened to me. And I just did a race. Go rewind it and watch it, Charles. Watch what the guy does to me on the start of the race. The very first lap, too. Mexican guy. Right after I thought he'd be a clean racer. Very first lap, too. How he drove me. Like, just driving hard, taking people out. Watch the last race that it just had there. The race before that, I came in second. I was able to get a second place, but I would get good results, okay, if it wasn't for the guys just that don't understand braking. And it's not like I'm driving slow or anything like that. Right? I wouldn't be starting up front if fucking I was driving slow, right? Yeah, Charles. Watch that, Charles, and give me your opinion of that fucking bullshit. I couldn't fucking believe it. Like, why did he do that? He screwed up my race too at the same time. Like, screwed up his own race, but fucking now I don't make Mexicans. That's it. I want Canada to stop all trade talks with Mexico. Fuck them too. It's funny when I'm racing, eh? All the dirty drivers, I think they're all MAGA. If they're American, dirty drivers are MAGA. Clean drivers are the good Americans. Did you see it? Like, brutal, eh? Yeah, just before the race started, too, Charles, if you watch it, you'll hear me saying, oh, he's Mexican, right? So he's going to be clean, right? They like Canadians. Little did I know that he was going to try. I seen him coming, too. Like, you know what I mean? I knew he drove to the inside, but I tried to go around the outside there of that one guy because he blocked the inside going into that one corner. So I tried to go around the outside, but he got a better run coming out. So I just held that inside line. And the guy that was behind me, he went to the inside behind that guy, but he tried to go to the inside, like dive bomb that guy in front. But the thing is that I was there, so he hit me and then hit the guy. But I ended up coming okay through that corner. But then the very next corner, he just drove straight into me, drove me right off the track. And that's a difficult corner to negotiate too, the one that he hit me on. But like, what an idiot, man. Like, it wrecks the racing. Like, it makes me not want to race. Right? Soon the game is, because people get so fed up with racing, unless you're up in the A pluses, you know, it's pointless in racing, right? Because you get too many dirty drivers, man, that just wreck the racing. You know, the dirty drivers keep racing while the clean drivers end up quitting racing because the dirty drivers wreck it for everyone. They just can't handle, like you know what I mean? They're not patient. They can't handle getting passed. It's like you just raped their daughter when you fucking pass them or something, or right, you know, or banged their wife. Right, bro, it's racing. You get passed. You know, I hate that, you know? Accept the fact you got passed and pass me back. It just pass me back clean. What's so fucking hard about that? I do it. Brutal. This game will never change, though, when it comes to dirty drivers. When dirty drivers do stuff like that, yeah, probably kids, yeah, could be kids. But it's some of the older guys too, right? I race in leagues, so there's some older guys that are total assholes too. There's some guy that you can race, you know, every corner, side by side, and you don't have to worry about them racing you dirty, right? But there's just, I think you need to get up into the A pluses to be able to get that. But I've watched the American lobbies, the North American lobbies on YouTube, and even in the A's and A pluses, they're dirty drivers. Yeah, it's pretty much the way it is, man. My first race, I got taken out by a guy too. Almost the same spot where I just got taken out there. It was it was just after he had a little bit of a run, I guess, on the inside of me, and but he couldn't hold his line, and instead of backing out, he just drove into the rear and spun me right out mid corner. You know what I mean? Or coming right out of, or just coming out of the corner. Okay. Yeah, it's almost like you're going to war when you race North American lobbies. But that's it. No more trade talks with Mexico. Canada. I can't believe that, man. I even called him out. It's gonna be he's gonna be clean, all right? You know, don't worry. He's Mexican. He likes Canadian. Does the guy take out like fucking two of us? First he took out the other guy, and then he takes me out on the next corner. Like, does he not check to see if he's clear to go to the inside? Because that's what I think he was going to try to do. He was going to try to dive bomb that guy, push him off track. But because I was there, it messed him up. And then his braking was way late. So he took out the guy in front of him. I went to the inside, and then the next corner, he took me out. Fucking, yeah. That's it. I don't like Mexicans anymore. Race is going to get me not to like an awful lot of people. Fuck. Brutal. Let's see, what do we got? Settings, car settings, racing stop, detail. There you go. Good night. Yeah. There's a lot of spots though I still need to get a little better at. Yeah, I'm having a hard time beating my old time. Almost lost it. Oh. Braking too late. Getting too hard into the brakes, I think. That first corner. Whew, I'm fucking hot, man. Can only do so many laps. Turn my fan on. Holy shit. I'll do one more race. See how it goes. But I probably should have just had that one good race and stopped for the day. Sorry if the fan kind of makes my mic. Unreal, man. How bad drivers are. Hopefully that guy's not in there again. Oh, boy. Where? Yeah, you see, it took some of my safety rating away. That's not cool. That's bullshit, man. Sure, it sucks out properly. Oh, boy. Yeah, I hate getting taken out, man. My rating went down because of it, too. It's not fair, man. This game, the way they do the rating. What do you want me to do? Keep racing in the back of the pack, fucking after a guy takes me out? What's the point? Especially when he does it on the first fucking lap, you know what I mean? You don't win the race on the first fucking lap. I get so mad thinking about it. Yeah, I can't stand the dirty drivers. Okay, here we go again. Oh, nice. Second place. Yeah. Well, I got a good starting spot. See how they. Hopefully, it's a clean race. 8 Rees. I have a feeling that might be that fucking Mexican. I think it is too. Dirty driver. How is he still an S? That's what I'm wondering. I think I know this rodeo guy. All right. Dirty fucking asshole. And another one. Assholes. Dirty son of a bitches, man. Nice, do you see that? Welcome to Gt7. Look at all the damage on my car, I can't even drive it. He wasn't fast, that guy, Rodeo. Now I'm fucking mad, you see. Can't believe he did that to me, man. I was trying to be so patient with him, too. Fucking American. boy. Fucking BS rodeo. Speed up there. Looks like I'll get fucking hit him 3 times. He said bullshit. A fucking dirty driver, man. Asshole. Got the A+ guy trolling this lobby. Probably only races at this time, so he gets into lower lobbies. That's probably how he got his fucking rating. Like Mel. There's that Brazil guy. I don't know why there's A's in this lobby. You got the top splits fucking trolling the lower lobbies. Last race. think the guy behind me is a little faster. Don't miss your braking point this time. All right, he's helping me. So far, it's a clean race. Second place finish, I think that's good. That Mike Mal guy, he drove me really clean. He even helped me out there a bit. He screwed up though in that first corner, right? At times I think he was faster than me. I think that's enough for me tonight. At least I got a couple of good finishes. Still got a fifth after that. Fucking guy took me out, that one guy.